না, এটা বলবো একটা কথা।
সার্টিফাইড লিভ তুমি বলো। তুমি
আমাকে কেন পোস্টিং দিয়েছে?
করো।
I have been instructed by the government leader to be present before your lordship always from morning to evening for any assistance on behalf of the state government. So either me or my junior will be here, my lord. I'm coming from court number. I am here.
Thank you.
Coming back.
Okay. I am praying leave to move this memorandum of appeal without certified copy.
The order was passed.
18th of March.
Huh?
18th of
18th
of March. This is the
March.
Yes, Lord. No objection brief. This one is that's why the application was not made, and that was that
When you
application.
applied for certificate copy?
I have not received that application for the certified copy. Just yesterday I have filed the application for the certified copy. That's why the situation is. Kindly, Lord. Wait till you get. Yes, call the list.
This is item number 1.
Please. Where is Mr. Shansang? No, not. Shansang that was মর্নিং থেকে ইভিনিং থাকবে বলেছেন। যত যন্ত্র
জুনিয়রটা লাগবে ওকে।
ও জুনিয়রও ব্যস্ত, জুনিয়রও সিনিয়র।
Item number 2, my lord, I am for the appellant. This is my appeal arising out of the learned single judge's order, by virtue of which my eligibility to have the pension has been not allowed, even though I had completed 10 years of service.
Service you have completed?
Yes, I have completed my service.
Where is your affidavit, sir?
Affidavit I can file in the course of the day, my lord,
সার্ভিস করে আসো।
because
সোমবার রাখলে হয়।
joined another school which is under the Steel Authority of India Limited.
Oh,
Learned single judge considered
qualifying.
So where were you, sir? Your senior said I will be here from morning to evening, and my junior.
My lord.
All have become busy. You serve a copy upon her.
I'll serve. I'll serve a copy upon her.
What is your name?
Mary Dotto.
As no one appears on.
Oblige, madam.
No, I'm behalf of the University of Health Sciences, my lord.
Which state?
Union of India.
Union of India. You are for the
West
university.
Bengal University of Health Sciences.
And state there is not.
State is not with the party, I think.
State has nothing to do with it.
It are.
Only university. My lord, I have
State
been
is not
able
with
to
the party.
serve, my lord.
My lord, I am for the National Commission for Homeopathy. Again, that issue.
Again, that.
It's the
But Section 14 not complied with. No NEET examination.
My lord,
If
that-
you did not appear.
No, my lord, we have applied for registration.
Did you
No,
please sir take your seat.
we have appeared in the NEET exam.
You appeared in the net. So you got a rank.
I'm the
Lord.
daughter.
You were unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful.
Then Mr. Mondal, how can we help?
But we got 50% marks. My lord, the other part is that in physics, chemistry and bioscience, if a candidate got 50% marks, they are otherwise eligible to sit.
Even if he has failed in the total.
My lord, there is nothing, my lord, so far observation made by my lord, in the order passed by this court. My lord, there, my lord, the separate examination would
My
be held.
lord recorded that you did not You did not appear in the NEET examination.
Lord, we appeared at the NEET examination. We became unsuccessful.
Hmm.
But, my lord, we got 50% marks, which is the eligible criteria for taking admission. My lord, that has been complied with.
Very good.
And on the basis of that, my lord,
You were given admission. Now you appeared in part 1 examination.
for part 1 exam, my lord, I filed this writ.
Then
With-
the part 1 examination is over or it is still
It
going
will be started from tomorrow.
tomorrow?
No, not for their part one.
It will be started from tomorrow.
Was
I have
there provision that 50, even if you are unsuccessful and you have got 50% marks in the relevant subjects, you will
My
be
lord.
entitled.
My lord, there is no urgency.
Shortcut করতে দাও না। We are not impatient. Why you are impatient?
So there is no urgency at all. Examination has been.
We hear you. We are trying to learn something. Let us learn at least. Mr. Mondol, you have not checked up.
my lord, I have checked it out.
Checked up.
My lord.
That is your tagged mark page.
My lord, in the first volume, my lord, I have stated, my lord, that
কপিটা দাও না, আমি কপিটা গুলো আমাকে off করে পাঠিয়ে দিই। এতগুলো
আমাকেও
print out
লাগবে।
করে।
let
Your
me wait.
prayer in the writ petition was to allow you to sit for the BHMS examination
Yes,
and to grant registration.
yes.
Court has said grant of registration on that will be subject to the result of the
My lord. Lordship, kindly consider page, my lord, 104.
104.
উল্টে দিয়েছো এটা আমার 104, my lord, eligible criteria for admission and manner for admission.
Yes.
The candidate shall have passed 10+2 or its equivalent examination from a recognized board with physics, chemistry, biology, and have obtained minimum of 50% marks taken together in physics, chemistry, and bioscience, biochemistry, in case of student belonging to general category, and 40% marks in case of students belonging to scheduled caste and scheduled tribe category and other backward classes.
So where is that provision that for admission you have to be successful?
My lord,
You are saying there is no such provision.
there is a provision in my lord section 14, which has been dealt with by my lord in the judgment in another case, my lord, in the similar circumstances. There, my lord, the exam would be conducted by the my lord Homeopathy Council. My lord, that exam has not been conducted, and therefore, my lord, the no interference was made to the order passed by my lord the learned trial judge. If your lordship kindly consider the order passed by my lord.
Where is that?
178, lordship kindly
Mr.
consider.
Mondol, please answer our query.
Yes.
This is a regulation you are showing the eligibility for admission.
Yes.
This is a regulation of National Commission for Homeopathy. Tale, where is that in the regulation? Is there any provision that you have to pass the NEET examination for admission?
My lord, for NEET examination, there is no such provision. That-
Uniform exam.
My lord, that has been held also by my lords. That is, my lord, I am trying to, my lord.
Now, clause 4.2, it says that there will be a uniform entrance examination.
Yes. And 14, lordship kindly consider.
Now, then was any entrance examination held?
No
Not
entrance
held.
examination was conducted. And that is why, my lord, that observation was made by my lord.
Section 14, where do I find?
Section 14, my lord, I have annexed.
83.
83.
Let's see.
Section 12.
No, section 14, Lordship, kindly consider.
Admission into undergraduate course of homeopathy shall be conducted in each academic year by the commission through designated authority or agency.
Yes. But no such exam, exam
Same
held.
regulation.
হ্যাঁ,
Page
এটা বোধহয় act,
140 page.
Act.
No, this is also page 80.
Oh.
This is the regulation. Where is the act? Section 14?
Section 14. Lordship, kindly consider page 77.
So your contention is this NEET examination was never held.
Never held.
Where have you stated in your writ petition? You did not say that to the trial judge.
Actually, my lord, the learned trial judge in course of vacation, my lord, only my lord, the order portion of my lord was, my lord, considered. My lord, some question was put to me. Thereafter, my lord, the order was passed. Actually, my lord,
Writ petition,
nothing.
where have you stated that no NEET examination was conducted? Paragraph 6, page 41. So you said for the academic session 23-24, you are unable to find whether any NEET examination was conducted.
Explicitly conducted by homeopathy course or homeopathy course.
Hmm.
Or any separate
My lord, Lordship, kindly consider page 12. That your petitioner state that after being
হোমিওপ্যাথি কোর্সের জন্য কোনো সেপারেট ইয়ে হয়নি।
Lordship, kindly consider page 12.
Conducted by.
ওই জন্য ওরা পরীক্ষাতেই বসে।
All right, this is your case. So you were there was no NEET examination for the course. What is that? It's a homeopathy course.
Yes.
HMS. So under this regulation, there is any other course for which entry is guided by this?
No.
PHMS, there is nursing examination also.
No, no, no.
This is only for
Only,
homeopathy.
only for BH, homeopathy.
And we passed an order in a matter that was also homeopathy.
Homeopathy.
Show us that order.
Lordship, kindly consider page 177.
176.
77. Right? To? In volume
176 is a single bench order. 177.
177. এটা নয়, ভুল দেখাচ্ছে তো। Lordship, I am wrong. Lordship, kindly consider your page
Order, what is the date of the order?
166, 160. Lordship, kindly consider.
160.
160.
60. 60.
160. There the order was passed by the learned trial judge, directing me to file affidavit and also allowed to appear in the to grant registration. Challenging that, my lord, that appeal was preferred by the
Yes.
vice chancellor.
Therein that they were provisionally directed to be registered.
Yes.
Oh, against that the university came up.
University, my lord.
What interim order we passed?
My lord, so far the interim order passed by the learned trial judge, that was not interfered.
That was not. Now, where is the trial judge order?
The trial judge order, Lord.
Page 159.
দেখো
Yes,
my lord 168.
that's 159.
Directed to register the provisionally with an observation that some shall arrive by the result.
That was the earlier order. And কত বললে? 158. 168.
159, 150 থেকে start. 159 এর first paragraph এর last portion. The West Bengal University of Health Science is directed to register the registration provisionally for the appropriate court. Said registration.
So now you were given registration, you were denied registration. So you
Lord,
have not.
Nothing, my lord, neither denied, not nothing has been
So
communicated.
this course is of which year? 23, 24.
23, 24. My lord, will my lord get 4 chances. My lord, already 2 years over. Now, my
Why
lord,
did you come so late?
my lord, for that, since my lord will get my lord 4 chances, my lord 2 is over. For 3, my lord,
Were you given admission in the college?
yes,
Admission was
Yes.
given. You pursued the course.
yes.
Now the BMH examination part 1 is going to be held tomorrow. This is
From
your
tomorrow.
contention.
Tomorrow.
But they are not allowing you to
To get
appear in
registered.
that examination. So where is that document that the examination is going to be held day after tomorrow?
Page 194, Lord. Can you-
194.
That petition was pertaining to the same college.
Same.
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 তাহলে Mr. Gupta.
This page 194 pertains to the first year semester examination of 2024-25 batch, but the petitioners are of 2023-24 batch. It is an absurdity.
Show us that page 194.
194, it is the first year examination to be held from July 2026.
Where you are reading? Page
The-
194.
194, the heading Schedule of First BHMS New Regulation CBDC June-July 2026 Theoretical Examination.
Pertaining to which course?
Pertaining to 2024-25.
Where do we find?
Here it is not there, but my instruction is that because why I say this, because 2023-24 batch cannot have their first year examination after 2 years. There is a 4 years course each year.
So
There
you show us the 23-24.
that has been over long back after more than 1 year.
That is?
That is over more than 1 year. In
So
April,
show us, you are the commission. Show us that notification.
no, that is the university
24. You are the commission.
notification issued by the university,
We will
not by
call-
us.
we will call him.
But my my instruction,
Condition is this examination is not pertaining to them.
no, they
Now,
are
this course is of 4 years.
4 years. So each year
Be given 4 chances.
four
Only
examinations.
Part 1, how many BHMS examinations are held?
Four parts.
Four
Part
parts.
1, part 2, part 3, part 4.
So,
Part 1 is over in April 2025.
yes, yes. When was the BHMS Part 1 pertaining to the academic session 23-24 conducted?
It is conducted in the year 2025, but I have to produce the document in subsequent.
It is over.
It is over.
That has already been held.
It is already been.
Then Mr.
Let my learned friend show any document.
আবার
that a
বলে
candidate-
document পরীক্ষাটা
that a
তো হয়ে
candidate-
গেছে what were you doing at that time why
Lord,
didn't you come
Milord,
I
was
tell your
waiting.
lordship,
I was
Take your-
waiting to get registration.
Pardon?
Milord,
Pardon?
get registration. Milord,
Very good, but your examination, the cause of action which you have ventilated in the writ petition, this cause of action arose at the time of BMH Part 1 pertaining to your academic course.
Milord,
So
a
we
ca-
will record his submission that
Milord,
that is over.
a candidate will get chance for 4 times
Right.
to appear
That is
in the
one
first
part-
year exam.
That is why Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4.
My lord.
So Part 1 examination,
Part
He-
1
he's
for
right.
part 1,
Huh?
Milord,
On
I will
part 1, a candidate can get a chance for 4 times to appear in part 1 exam.
Part 1 examination, he will get 4 chances.
4 chances. First chance, if not able to get first time, then he can supplementary exam in next year. And if he's
We are not on supplementary exam.
না না এই যে 23-24 যারা ভর্তি হলো তারা কি একবারও কখনো অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে
Milord, I will
So your academic year 23-24 have you ever appeared in any examination?
no.
So,
Milord, I will
you
get
have just taken admission.
Milord, I will get 4 chances.
Are you attending class?
Yes, I have completed classes.
Where even if we allow you to appear in this, how will you get 4 chances? Your academic session 23-24 final year student will be 5, 6, 7, 8, 2028.
Yes.
Every year there is one. Every year there is one part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. So part 1 was held in the month of May.
May
23-24. Part 1 was held in May.
May 25.
May 25. 23-24, Milord,
That's
admission year. Milord, 25, the exam has been failed. That will be further held, Milord.
Mr.
From-
Mondol, examination was held in month of May 2025. Why didn't you come at that time?
Milord, at that time, Milord, we missed our chance.
Missed হবে কি করে? Unless you appear, unless you fail, then they will get a chance.
We are not allowed, but we will get the
So
chance
you
for
were
4
not
times.
allowed in 23-20 in May 25.
25.
May 25 you were not allowed. You kept quiet. Now when the next examination schedule has been published pertaining to the June, July 2026 under new regulation, you come. Why? But if you had not been vigilant at that time, why should we extend interim relief to you?
Milord, interim relief would be extended because, Milord, I could not, Milord, probably, Milord, I am not able. Milord, a candidate will
Forget
get,
about 4 chances, 5 chances.
Yes.
Only one question we are making to you.
Yes.
Don't say he will get 10
Yes,
chances. We are asking you, Mr. Mondol, you were took admission in the college, college allowed you the admission, you prosecuted the course. The first examination was due to be held in May 2025. At that time, you were neither registered, same situation, neither registered, you were denied participation. At that time, what did you do? You have not challenged the denial.
No,
My lord, be
My lord.
kind enough to allow us that in the year 2024, they have filed a writ petition before this honorable court.
No, they have not
Yes.
filed. They have not filed.
The college had
College had filed.
Very good. Then
Order to the. Now, my lord, in that matter, they prayed for an interim order. That interim order was refused.
where is that order?
I am showing, my lord. The writ petition was inter alia on the ground that duto copy to- that
Seeking permission to
seeking
take
permission to allow the college to take to permit the students who have not appeared in the NEET examination to be admitted in the college. That was moved, interim order refused. In spite of that, they admitted college these students, and these students have come up before your lordship. This is the order. This is what is the illegality going on. Not only they have violated the statute, they have flouted this honorable court's order also. There is a specific order that no interim order is passed permitting the college to admit the students. In spite of that, they admitted the students. Now that they are playing with the future of these students. So subsequently, this writ petition was withdrawn, and they have the
This is by the Kharagpur homeopathy.
yes, this is the students of the petitioners are the students of this college, and they were the concerned students there in that writ petition. They are
They were parties in that writ petition.
no, they were not parties. This writ petition was withdrawn by the college, and subsequently the students have come up. When they did not get the interim order,
College did not get the
college did not get to
what interim order college prayed for.
prayed for the permission to allow permission from this honorable court to
Admission.
allow the college to admit those students who have not who have not appeared in the NEET examination. That was refused. In spite of that, college admitted these students. These are the students who have not appeared in the NEET. In spite of refusal of the interim order. Now, thereafter, the college withdrew the writ petition since no interim order is passed. Now, these students have come up. They are playing with the future of these students.
Pardon.
On similar, on not similar issues, but to somewhat similar. That the similar issues, SLP was preferred before the Honorable Supreme
Dealt
Court.
with all your arguments.
My lord,
In that petition, we dealt with those arguments.
no, subsequent to my lord's passing of the order,
Then,
another SLP was filed before the Honorable Supreme Court, and Honorable Supreme Court has upheld Section 14. That is the difficulty. So that
what is this? Section 14 does not say We
No,
have
my lord, no, my lord was of the opinion that homeopathy commission did not conduct the examination as per section 14. That point has been upheld by the Supreme Court in another matter. Din order to din.
I don't
Subsequent,
follow what you are saying in the order at page
my lord,
170.
my lord, I am saying 178.
This is our order.
This is my lord's order, appeal order.
And my lord, beg your pardon, for your against such order of this division,
দাঁড়াও, let us understand.
The order to go.
যা পাচ্ছে
No, no, not
where do you stick it?
My lord,
166, that matter.
কোথায় অর্ডারটা কোথায় দূর তো
177.
হ্যাঁ অ্যাপিল অর্ডার
164, that observation. 164, observation. You are saying, come to 164, last paragraph. You are trying to say.
এটা ভলিউম 1.
So it appears.
Yes,
that-
the mandate of section 14.
Ah.
That part, similar issues were raised.
Wait, sir. Don't confuse the court, assist the court. We have said it appears that no entrance test was conducted by the commission as defined under the provisions of composite perusal of such and such reveal. Though a common entrance test has been conducted by NTA pertaining to MBBS, BDS, MS, the failure of a candidate to pass the said examination or to secure the person prima facie cannot debar his admission in the college. Since there is no specific precondition to that effect. What is your stand then? That you allow them to appear in the exam.
Yeah. In such order of page number 160, we prepared an appeal before Supreme Court.
This order,
Yes.
page 160.
160, page 160.
Page 160.
Oh, this order you challenged in.
Challenge.
Where
And
is that?
interim order has been passed, single page order, that is no coercive action should be taken in the meantime.
This is Rani Dulia Sriti Homeopathy Medical College.
But the single page order, my lord.
Rani Dulia is where section 14 was upheld.
And in the matter was pending.
কোনো interim order হয়নি।
Yes, here in the meantime, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner in the presentation.
Only this order is there,
Yes.
for my understanding.
None is contempt or anything like that.
Section 14 has been upheld in Rani Dulia's matter. Rani Dulia's matter, I have.
Okay, here this appeal was prepared challenging the order passed by the single bench Justice Basu in WP 18346 of 2025, where his lordship directed that at this stage, university was directed to register the petitioner provisionally for the appropriate court, and the registration shall abide by the result of the writ petition. This interim order was challenged
Before this,
in MAC 2215 of 2025.
my lord.
But you did not this order was subsequently passed.
Now,
We disposed of the appeal on 18th February.
18th February.
Why didn't you tell the Supreme Court that that order has marched in an order of appeal? This order is of 6th of April 2026. Our appeal court order was disposed of on 18th February 26.
And we instantly filed this SLP.
This SLP order was
এই যে ব্যাগ, এই যে 18 order আমাদের অর্ডারটাকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করে
সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ বলছো না?
না, মানে ওই সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ থেকে
সেটা
appeal-এর order-টা চ্যালেঞ্জ করে সুপ্রিম
রানী দুলিয়াটা দেখা
আমরা
সেই সময় আমার কাছে অর্ডারটা ছিল না।
এইটা যেন কন্টেম্প না হয় বা এটা যেন কন্টেম্প না হয়। So you did not register the petitioner provisionally.
Provisionally, we are not registered.
1 minute. So here Ritik or
Ritik Chandra
Ritik Chandra Sarkar. It is Badwan Homeopathy Medical College. So you did not give provisional registration.
we are not giving them any registration number.
Oh,
So did you allow, ultimately, did the candidates participate in the
No.
exam? They did not
No.
participate.
They are not participating in exam.
In spite of our order of page 160, they were not allowed to participate.
Not allowed.
Kindly see my lord Rani Dulia's case once.
yeah. Right, right.
সেটা ওরা কমপ্লেন করবে যে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট
Supreme Court আছে।
My lord, kindly see Rani Dulia's case once. Internal page 5 onwards. Paragraph 3.
এটাই
Common counseling.
আছে 180
Oh. Answer দিয়ে দিলে।
So the Supreme Court said that examination conducted by the designated authority
Yes.
shall be construed as the
And another difficulty is even if today they are allowed to appear in part 1, then they will be having only 3 examinations because they are sitting with a 2024-25 batch. That is an absurdity. Subject to my lord's approval.
yes, Mr.
Lordship, kindly consider
Have
page
you gone through
180.
these orders?
Lordship,
Gone through?
no.
তাহলে
But Lordship, kindly consider page 180. Lord,
go through
there,
the orders and
Go to the
After-
order of the Supreme Court. Your contention is that since the candidates are aspiring to get admission in homeopathy course, a separate agency should conduct the examination, not a common entrance
Fine,
examination.
fine.
The Honorable Supreme Court says that there has to be a separate examination. This contention has refused to accept. The Honorable Supreme Court refused to accept this contention. Because section 14 says the common counseling,
The most, I'm reading the order part,
what is the point?
Lord, para 7. The most important
করে নিন।
important aspect highlighted by Mr. Chaudhary is that
In your
so
case,
far as-
whether any designated authority conducted any test?
Yes.
resignation, no.
NTA conducted the test. NEET examination was conducted. They did not appear. Their contention is they are unable to find. Everything is in the website and they are unable to find. Page 41, kindly see. They never said that NEET was not held. They say they are unable to find any examination.
So your contention is NEET examination, but Mr. Gupta, this page 194, this also says that I am sending a schedule of first BMH examination.
Yes. First
So
BM,
how you are saying it to be first? This will be second then.
no, this is first for 2024-25 batch, not for them. For them, it is second.
হ্যাঁ ওদের টেস্ট আপনি তো ধরেছেন তো তারা সিক্স
Because each year there is one examination.
unable to find it is a
আমরা যে order
clever drafting. Unable to find any such NEET examination exclusively conducted by the homeopathy course. That means you expected that the NEET examination shall be conducted exclusively for homeopathy
For
course,
homeopathy,
not for along with other courses.
others.
Supreme Court has turned down. Any separate council, Supreme Court has also turned down. Separate counseling, there has to be.
Lord, Supreme Court says there has to be a separate exam.
কেন এটা বুঝতে সেই করে দিই
ওই জন্য টার্ন ডাউন করলো, সব বললো এটা এ বলেছে সেপারেট করতে হবে করে ইয়ে করে। এই যে অ্যাকর্ডিং টু মিস্টার চৌধুরী ম্যান্ডেট দ্যাট দেয়ার হ্যাজ টু বি ইউনিফর্ম।
even if you are allowed, Mr. Mondol, in this examination, that will be your part 1 examination. We are in 26. By 2028, you will be getting second examination. Why you are saying missing one? They will miss 1 year. Why?
Because they have taken admission in 2023-24.
Their course is due to complete in 27.
27. Now 1 year examination they have failed to appear.
Hmm.
So remaining 3, they cannot. It cannot be extended beyond 4 years. It's a 4 years course. It becomes an absurdity, subject to my lord's approval.
Lordship, kindly consider how many chances will avail by a candidate in 4.5 year, my lord, BHMS course. My lord,
Where is that chances? Where you are saying 4 chances?
four chances that has been admitted by learned friend.
Forget admission. Where is your case? Show us that he will get 4 chances that can go beyond the tenure of your academic course.
My lord, Lordship, kindly
But
consider.
Mr. Right, your first examination was due in May 2025. You could not appear, or you were not allowed to appear. So now you are saying 23-24. Your course will be from 24-25, 26-27, 27-28. So remaining 3 exams will be there. So you will not be able to complete 4 exams.
Lord, in our days, my lord, when we have completed LLB, my there, my lord, if one candidate, my lord, got plucked, my lord, he will get another chance
That
in the
is
next year.
supplementary examination.
Supplementary.
We are not on supplementary.
My lord, I can, my lord, avail the opportunity of 4 times in any time. Nowadays, the UGC also adopted that policy. In the college also, that opportunity is being availed. The students are getting that opportunity. And my lord, considering the same page 180,
Supplementary দিতে পারবে beyond the course.
সেটা যদি ওর এন্ট্রিটাকে ইয়ে করছে না, without appearing NEET examination, entry on the basis of that I got 50% in graduation or graduation having physics, chemistry, biology as combination subject.
Their course has to be extended
And my
till
lord,
2029.
what I am on, my lord, in the same college, one of the candidates, Sourin Jana, he also filed a writ petition, page 180. He has been allowed, my lord, provisionally to appear,
180.
page 180. After the order passed by my lord,
One.
page 180, 180. That order has been passed by Honorable Justice Ritambhut Kumar Mitra on 9/4/2026
On the same issue, section 14.
on the same issue.
No, that is since Justice Mitro passed the order, since we have passed, division bench passed that.
Yes. There, my lord, the candidate is pursuing their courses, my lord, since 2024. My lord, we are also in the same batch. In his case, my lord, it has been considered.
But how can we say that in view of the Supreme Court order now?
My lord, Supreme
After
Court,
the Supreme Court direction, this observation, if we give you, that will be contrary to the Supreme Court order.
my lord, lordship, kindly consider the last part of the Supreme Court order. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw the special leave petition with liberty to go back to the High Court.
Where you are
Seeking-
reading?
My lord, page 7 of that Supreme Court order.
Rani Dulia, Rani Dulia.
Ani. Page 7.
Page 7. Last part of the order.
That is in respect of another SLP.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioners.
SLP,
Another SLP.
another SLP.
Petitioners seek
How we
permission.
can ignore this observation or decision of the Supreme, Honorable Supreme?
How is it? ওই ফ্যাক্সে কি ছিল? ওই ফ্যাক্সে কি ছিল যে উনি বসেছেন? সেটাও দেখাতে পারছে না উনি, আমরা এইটাতে পাস কাটিয়ে দেবেন।
আমি বাইপাস করা সেখানে দিয়ে আমার 60% থাকলে আমি 20
subject to your successfully exam.
এখানেও
No, here it is not.
Regulation 12.
regulation 12.
Regulation 12. May I hand over? May I?
83, page 83.
Page 83.
No, no. There was a designated authority or agency. Now, this designated authority is not designated, is defined under regulation 2 Roman 4. You know everything, you have not shown us this. That was your argument. Assist the court, Mr. Gupta. Your first obligation is before the court, not for winning the case. Designated authority and agency authorized by the commission and/or examination cell established by such and such for coordinating and conducting national examination test. So the designated authority in regulation 12, how the that designated authority has conducted the exam.
Yes.
In that case, that was the fact. Here, it is different because the test which was conducted by the designated authority, whether they have participated or not, we do not know. And their contention is we are unable to say. But in that case, in a designated authority conducted the test, we said that the designated authority definition in section 2 and what designated authority referred in section 12 includes homeopathy. But this was not the argument before the Supreme Court.
30.
Did not sit in the designated authority exam also. That is in Ritik Sarkar. We recorded that they have appeared in the examination. Come to Ritik Sarkar. That is page 166. Yes. Page 164 come. What did we say? The mandate of section 14
Yes.
is that the NEET examination is to be conducted by the Homeopathy Commission as defined under section 2D. It
2D.
appears that no entrance test was conducted by the said commission as defined under the provisions of 2020 for admission in homeopathy.
Well,
Now, a composite perusal of 2D. Now, section 3 you take. Section 3 also designated authorities. That was Act you showed us.
Act to ban.
Act, yes.
83, 83.
83. no?
83, 83,
83. huh?
83.
Now, Act now. Section
Failure of the candidate to pass the said examination. That
Ah.
means they appear
now,
or secure the percentile
the
prescribed by.
national test.
Ah.
Though a common entrance test was conducted by National Testing Agency, in which you were successful. এই যে designated authority conducted examination এ ও যদি কেননা designated authority করবে কমিশন করে।
Subject to my lord's approval, the argument which was forwarded was that as per section 14, the commission has to conduct a separate examination for homeopathy.
হ্যাঁ,
That was the argument. Now Supreme Court got into that point and they held that there is no need for separate exam. That is written paragraph 7 of that order. Their contention was that homeopathy and this MBBS course cannot be conducted for admission side by side. Because the level of education in two degrees are different.
section 14 of the Act.
14 and 2D.
Section 14 is at page 83. No, no.
14 to 14.
Where is the Act, Mr. Gupta?
Act you have not annexed.
হ্যাঁ, করেছি।
Yes, yes, I have added.
Annexed?
হুম,
Yes.
এই তো দেখলাম। Act-
Yes, yes. 71
Lord, page
and onward.
Page
Got it, got it.
77.
এই যে সেখানে
The commission mean National Commission for Homeopathy constituted under section 3.
না, এই যে চ্যাপ্টার 4 পেজ 77 The commission shall conduct.
14.2 Commission shall
No
conduct.
such examination was conducted. It was an exam by a designated authority. এইটা আমাদের argument. Sorry, Mr. Mondo. The present
But I beg to appear for the appellant, my lord. But fresh service is required to be effected upon the learned GP, my lord.
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও।
Time there.
Oh, state has filed an opposition.
Yes, my lord.
Have you filed the reply?
Yes, my lord.
As no one appears on behalf of the state respondents, we request Mr. Sahasranshu Bhattacharya the Mikro, you are there.
My lord, I am for the commission.
Subro Pukas Lairi.
Yes.
What is transfer matter?
Transfer.
What happened?
My lord, earlier occasion, my lord, a direction was given to take instruction of the state and state, my lord.
So there is no. You are for the commission.
I am for the commission. But I think press copy should, my lord.
Oh, to make efforts to trace out. Nothing has been done.
My lord, it is the allegation, my lord. Order was there. There was a contempt, and it was seen that the DI has taken steps, written several letters, but nothing, my lord, happened. So, my lord, petitioner again prepared an appeal.
No one appears on behalf of the appellant, though Mr. Mitro, learned advocate appearing for the commission, is present. Stop. As no one appears on behalf of state respondents, we request Mr. Swangshu Bhattacharjee to let additional government period to appear on behalf of the state authorities, along with Ms. Dotto as his junior. Let such engagement be regularized. Appellant ही तो नहीं सर्विस पर ডিসমিস করে দিই six. Yes. Yes. That's it.
My lords, recall that I am protected by an interim order of my lords.
এই জন্য hospital.
Services of contractual employees was thought to be dispensed with. Deflect.
Where they have
State government is not a party.
state is, but where is BCKV?
Mrs. Mojumdar.
Lina Mujumdar, learned advocate.
Union of India, who is appearing, Mr. Chatterjee?
The names there are there. Onimesh Mukherjee and Mr. Srikumar Chakraborty.
Oh, তাহলে
Nobody has filed affidavit. Union of India has not filed any affidavit.
did we file any interim? Did we pass any interim order?
Yes, on
Till the disposal of the stay application.
5th of February.
5th of
February 2026.
কাজ করছো তো? You are getting here.
Only one thing, my lord. This is pleaded in the reply. Our areas are held up on the plea that this matter is pending.
Ah,
That
Current they are paying.
current, but areas under pay revision.
so that your instruction can be more weighty.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
These hard times.
Yes.
But kindly seize my paragraph 7.
What is this? Supplementary affidavit.
Reply. You are filing the reply.
Yes. My lords had kindly extended the time on the last occasion.
But Union of India has not filed any opposition. Huh?
This is a
Tale-
reply to universities.
Oh, reply to me. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing for the applicants, files the affidavit in reply. No, come on that.
Come on,
Get
that
it at a
day.
bulk.
And
Get it at a bulk.
in their presence.
You urge that when they come on
Uh,
universe.
Same my lord, I am for
Please
the appellant
order
petitioner.
বলেছো না serve the বলেছো না the
Item number 7.
Your Lordship, Pratik Dhar, Senior Advocate, is appearing for the Madrasa Service Commission for personal difficulty paying or not today, Your Lordship.
state has to be there, na?
State
As no one appears on behalf of the that ordered
answering respondent is Mother Service
as
Commission.
no one appears on
give a
behalf
copy of all pleadings.
To Ms. Dotto.
as no one appears on behalf of the state respondents.
I appear for the appellant petition.
ভয় পেয়ে যাবে সব।
South 24 Pargana District Primary School Council and the state.
They are afraid of,
Not afraid of.
not afraid, Mr.
What should I do? On the other last occasion also, my lordship took up the matter when the matter could not be taken up.
We have made an endeavor. We called all the government officials yesterday. We told the additional advocate generals as well as the GP to keep somebody here. Now, Mr. Songshak Subhattacharji, his junior is here.
No, council is to answer. The council conducted the exam.
You know who is for appearing for the council?
South 24 Pargana District Primary School Council. Malad, it is very difficult, Malad. The chairman is no more there.
No,
A new person is to be engaged in the council.
who is
All are afraid of eggs. Well, that's why, Malad, I do not find anyone.
Gaurav Das appeared before the learned.
Now he is no more appearing.
Huh?
He is no more appearing.
But you appear before the single bench.
Appear.
So you can appear, Mr. Das.
Appear.
You appear.
I have to serve
No, that will serve, but
till date, my lord, my information is to
I've already
unless new
Okay,
person has not.
Oh,
The-
you serve.
Already served.
you have got
How many
No.
copies is to be served? Every day service is filed.
the extra copy দিয়ে দিন না।
Every day service is here.
আচ্ছা, মেমো অফ অ্যাপিলটা আর এটা ওকে দিয়ে দাও আর ওকে দিয়ে দাও।
We shall do that.
As no one appears on behalf of the council, we direct Mr.
Every day service.
that has been set up in respect of this exclusively, but was not palatable to the petitioner. He has said that I could not understand that. The court said this has been rightly done. You are supposed to know that. But point is, my lord, in all the previous examinations or subsequent examinations, my lord, the question papers in English, why I have been, my lord,
No,
given
you were candidates of which exam?
of 2006 sponsored candidate, 2009 examination was held.
So why it is a re-examination held in 20?
Because I was not allowed, my lord, although I was qualified, my lord, for the purpose of sitting in the exam, I filed a writ petition when the court said you hold a separate examination of the
So you were sponsored in
6.
2006 and you appeared in the examination? You
2009.
were not allowed to appear in the examination of 2008.
2009 that was held.
2009 examination, they did not allow you. Then what happened?
Thereafter, writ petition was filed. The court held the marks. Actually, by 1 year training course, my lord, was not taken into
Acha,
account.
where is that? Where is that order? You approached the court directed holding a fresh re-examination.
But
for
re-examination question came in English.
Aha, where is that order, Mr. Bhattacharya?
My lord, that order,
You have not annexed.
yes. My lord, kindly come to page 45. That order is there. Here I was a party.
Of 2021. You
Of
came in 2020.
2023 order was passed. 2021 writ petition was filed. Re-examination was directed to be held at page 48, my lord, directed to be held, my lord, for 3 candidates. I was one of the candidates.
To grant approval to the appointment so that they do. Where is that direction?
If the petitioners are qualified, page 48, internal page 4 of the order.
Yes.
On perusal of the aforesaid is in top, my lord. And after considering the reasoned order, I direct the DPSC to hold a written examination for these 3 writ petitioners named above by 2 weeks from the date where these persons will appear.
Very good.
Result,
Now they held that examination. When did they hold 2023?
yes.
Then what happened? You were unsuccessful. You were given
I
0.
was held unsuccessful
You were given 0 in which subject?
in the written examination.
All not a single right answer.
আচ্ছা দাঁড়ান
Kindly come to the score sheet
এসছো না?
that has been shown against me, page 15.
That has not been challenged.
Page 15
What is page 15?
of the stay petition.
Yes.
Kindly look at this. Rita Jana, who is before your lordship. Total marks obtained including PTTI marks 46383. Well, I am got 0 in all subjects. My learned friend has said 46 is not coming from heaven, my lord.
That is another calculation.
Don't say anything in the midst of an argument. If you are quite equipped, say it. If you are not equipped,
You are Rita
come back
Jana.
on the next
You
day.
are Rita Jana.
Page 50, Rita Jana.
This is only she has come. This is a 2019 order of Supreme Court dated, sir. Amina Khatun, I'm to inform you that regarding reasons caused.
That PTTI marks is to be given. Sing, Ballad. Those who filed the writ petition, those who came to court for a cut-off date, my lord, for the purpose of getting the benefit of 1 year PTTI, that benefit was given by Onima Khatun's case. That should be treated to be a valid.
You are referring to this.
Because that marks after calculation, my lord, I have been awarded this 46383. And what is the...
So you are saying you cannot be given 0. Since I got 4646, you cannot give me 0.
What he has said, I have been given 0.
Now he is producing the question answer paper. You see the answer paper.
Let him produce it.
But it was produced. He has the copy. He has the copy. It was produced before the learned single judge.
Achha,
The question paper was produced as well as the answer script was produced.
Question papers were
achha,
contained.
there was only one examination in
No, my lord, I am telling all facts are not telling correctly before this honorable court. What happened? My lord, this is the candidate of 2006. Examination held in 2009. Result declared in 2010. Panel expired in 2012. Some of the persons who was not given the marks being at in a PTTI training, they are approached before the Honorable Supreme Court that we have not given the training marks. In Onimas Khatun's case, my lord, a certain cutoff year has been fixed. The person who was approached before the Honorable Court before 31st or 2012 are given, should be given a marks in PT 22 marks as a training marks. In the 46 marks which he has shown, why this is 46 marks? My lord, marks obtained in Madhyamik, there is a certain procedure with 65 divided by 900.
Show us the mark sheet. This
My
examination
lord, that was also already annexed. My lord, my learned senior
Annexed?
professor.
What did I annex? What is the mark sheets? The court is putting you a question. You just give answer.
Mr. Das, this examination which was held, re-examination, that was relating to how many subjects? Only one subject?
My lord, my lord, there are in the question paper which was set in the year 2006. My lord, the court was directed to re-examine the 3 persons. My lord, a committee was constituted. My lord, the professor.
We are asking how many subjects he appeared in examination.
My lord, only one subject, written test.
Only one.
Only one subject.
So where is that?
Not one
question
subject.
paper?
Bengali, English, maths, all are there.
One written test.
One written test.
So where is that question paper?
My lord, he has that question paper.
Yes, show us. If you have that, you show us.
Kindly come to page 15 onwards. Page 17 onwards.
Question number 4 and 5. 11 to 20. Yes, this is
What is the answer script? The answer has not been shown. I have given certain answers. The questions are there only. OMR sheet mala contain.
Just a copy of the question paper. So 11 to 20. Court notes that question numbers 11 to 20 were in Bengali. Very good. And the court knows the knowledge of English man.
21 onwards.
No, 21 onwards are all in Bengali. Now 1 to 9. Question 11 onwards up to 20 is all in Bengali. Now in all the questions, your content, I do not understand, you are not being able to understand the question since it is in English.
English. That was always given in English, parallel Bengali. I have the question papers previously. Previous question papers contain English, parallel Bengali translation. Kindly look at 2015. 2022.
You are bringing out from your pocket.
No, I should be given a liberty to discuss. I have got it in course of discussion.
And then why you are scolding him?
I cannot scold anyone.
You are scolding him.
He has not
heard what you are saying.
No,
You have no case. Now when we have caught you, you are saying I have many documents. You should have told us first that allow me to file a supplementary.
These documents are required to be disclosed.
That was your discretion. Why should we allow you
3
to
committee members was constituted. All of them are professor of the Ramkrishna Mission. They are the question setter.
No, I have no dispute. The question setters are from Oxford University, no problem. But how they Madhyamik pass persons, my lord, will understand. I personally cannot understand.
My lord, 1 marks is required.
Now, one confusion is there. You come to page 46. Here another cutoff mark. There is a cutoff marks for appearing in the written test for undeserved category was 34 for written test. Now he appeared in the written test.
Yes.
Now after appearing the written test, you ultimately secured 46 point, come to page 15, 46.383.
My lord.
Now the council says that lowest cut-off marks 47.306.
And I see, if I am given a liberty, my lord, I shall be showing your lordship that the council's own version is contradictory to the document. My lord, what they have sat with me in the discussion at the time of filing of the appeal, my lord, probably that discussion could not be held. I have got the document to show that particular cut-off marks of the council also is wrong. They have shown much lesser marks in their own, my lord.
We are not concerned with that. We are concerned whether you have been prejudiced due to the marks, due to the question paper which was written in English. That is for
And whether, my lord, I am prejudiced, whether by giving the answer, OMR sheet does not contain my answers.
that is not your case in the writ petition.
No, 1 mark is less. That is all apparent on it. Even less than 1 mark is less. Less than 1 mark is less between my appointment and my non-appointment.
Maybe.
Less than 1 mark. If, my lord, is the entire answer script, my lord, I get 1. Even someone sitting, my lord, gets 1. Even entire answer script 27 under 23 or 40 questions, my lord, if I get 1, my lord, I am through.
No, if you get 1 mark, then that PTI marks comes up to 47.38.
47 point, my lord, is automatically.
So in the examination, there were 30 questions. Somewhere in English, somewhere in Bengali.
Well, even if for the argument's sake, we accept
Now,
the fact.
in this re-examination, apart from him, any other person
3 persons, 3 words got 0.
3 were got.
3 words got 0.
So,
not a single question was right.
If you came to court, 0 was
none of the questions.
No, I can produce the OMR sheet.
That is exactly what you are asking
None
for.
of the
It
candidates.
is not a prayer in a writ petition. Production of the OMR sheet is not a prayer in the writ petition. Who is the author of the subject? That was not been given. He is a teacher.
না এই সালে দেখতে হবে যে কোশ্চেন কিভাবে ইয়ে ছিল, কি বলা হয়েছিল যে কোশ্চেন প্যাটার্ন কি।
So, Mr. Das, can you produce that answer script?
Answer script and instruction.
The question paper.
What
paper is already being annexed.
Language.
My lord?
What would be the medium of language?
English version contains parallelly the Bengali version in the question papers. 2022 exams.
That you should have then, when you got the opportunity to.
I have lost my chance, my lord, but that involves, my lord, livelihood of a person, my lord, who is before your lordship.
Livelihood, he has already been destroyed from 2026. We are in 2026. 20 years.
4 years, my lord.
What supplementary you want to file?
As your lordship.
In course of hearing, Mr. Bhattacharya learned advocate appearing for
Swasanshu Bhattacharya and Madhujana is appearing in this matter, Lordship, for the state.
About the state, my lord. My lord, I for the state in this matter, my lord. With
And I have served copy.
a copy has been served today, my
You're
lord.
in the panel, no
Yes,
problem.
madam, in the panel, madam.
You're in the panel.
Yes, sir. My lord, I have to take some instruction because today itself, my lord, I have received the copy, my lord.
See, the copy means
No, my lord, the petition, my lord.
no, you have to use an opposition, no? We have directed.
Yes, my lord, I don't have any instruction because today itself, my lord, it is, my lord, given to me, my lord.
Point is settled by your lordship since they have paid for affidavit in opposition, they are the direction. Covered by your lordship's judgment regarding shortfall of service delay attributable to the state. Panel
Learned GP assisting me in this matter, my lord. I am assisting learned GP, sorry.
The hard Mr. Vishwas learned advocate appearing for
Lord's pleasure to make the matter application, same heading, I believe, my lord.
Item number
10.
10 same.
10 same.
Same, my lord.
You are appearing.
Yes, my lord.
Matter will appear under the heading application.
The same order.
item number 10. Same matter.
Same.
Same direction was there. Same order.
Yes,
Oblige, my lord.
Next item 11. State.
Item 11, okay. Just a minute. Item 11. Yeah,
State area.
state is the appellant. Take instruction. Yes, এখন আমি জোগাড় করুক এই পিটিশনকে জোগাড় করে সবিতা দাস কপি দিয়ে বাবা
देखिए फाइल पे
ये फाइल কান্তি ঘোষ
কোথায় গেল দাস অ্যাপিয়ার করছিল
চৈতালি ভট্টাচার্য ও ফাইল করেছে চৈতালি ভট্টাচার্য ফাইল করেছে
সাকসেস হয়ে গেছে 2016 সালে
Lead petitioner should be given appointment by the chairman of council.
This is very well. Appointment at all.
If the name was sponsored by the present times.
Wait,
My lord, 12, my lord, I am for the appellant. I am ready with 2 extra paper book copy, my lord. If your lordship would be pleased to direct me, right now I can serve upon them.
That state Galib appeared. huh?
My lord, Gaurav is here, Gaurav Das, and he is also handed over that state appeal copy. So nice of him, my lord.
এটা স্টেটের অ্যাপিল
হ্যাঁ, এটা আমার appeal.
ও তুমি অ্যাপিল করেছো
হ্যাঁ, আমি
You were appearing with Galib.
yes, he
Oh,
was.
acha, acha.
He was the advocate on record. 13 is the appeal of the state.
আর এটা 12
Then you
Now, whether council or anything,
No, not council. State has prepared that.
state, only state.
and Orpita Pramanik, you are Orpita.
I am for Orpita Pramanik, and in 13 I am the added respondent. So, my lord, taking me, my lord, if your lordship would be by order, my lord, I also can hand over these 2 copy of paper book to Mr. Shoshank Bhattacharya.
Now, who are the respondents in state's appeal?
But I am the added respondent. in the state's appeal.
Institute must have been implemented.
Instead of that.
Who appeared for
My lord, the Mr. Ikramul Bari was the, my lord, private respondent. And then, my lord, he appointed, my lord, engaged, my lord, Mr. Shubhi Shandal.
Krishna is a busy person. How can you get him every time? Oh, you have got him.
কপিটা আপনি ওই গৌরব দিয়েছে
Oh,
কাছে এক্সট্রা আছে দিয়েছে
You also heard it so far the state is concerned. And my learned friend are good. My lord, I am yet to be a good just. The change of law.
You are for successful candidate.
Exactly. I'm serving. All of us serving.
But my lord, that I was on previous occasion that he devoid of the proper qualification and eligibility,
I will show
and
that.
I had to submit some decisions on this point. That this is the
Miss Bhattacharya,
yes, my lord.
to give copy of the paper book to Mr.
Yes, yes. That is for 12 and that is for
We are
30.
fixing a date. You come and finish.
Yes, my lord. But by order, my lord, let it be recorded that the paper
order
books,
sheet টা কোথায় দেখাও?
paper books are being handed over.
তুলি পেয়েছো তো স্টেটের
এই
একটা
তো 12 13
দিদির একটা
হ্যাঁ
তো
13টা পাইনি 13টা
এই যে এটা 13
ঘর খোলো ঘর নাও ভাড়া লাগবে তো অনেক রাত
পরে আলোচনা করবো
যে সুবিধার চেম্বারটাই ভাড়া নিয়ে নেবে
বাবু আর 13 কি বলছে
সুবিধার চেম্বারটাই ভাড়া হবে হ্যাঁ আর কি আপনি একটা করে দেবেন
We have been informed that Mr. Galib, learned advocate, who
আসছেও না এখানে তো
Next combined list. 14টা combined list next.
14 Lordship, we are for the respondent.
next
We are for the respondent.
next month.
Next month.
14 to 18 or similar matters.
Oh,
এখানে বলছি ট্রান্সফার পয়েন্ট তো করে দে
Petitioner নেই।
Petitioner 17, item number 7.
14টা নেই, বাকিগুলো
লাইরি কই লাইরি
Yes, next monthly list. Next.
তুইও করবি না
who is for the state?
No, no, this is an appeal, my lord. I think
Yes.
board is the main respondent.
Bro Lahiri is not there, Mr.
That's it.
ওটাই মেন নম্বর।
কাল না
Next.
মান্থলি লিস্ট করে দিচ্ছেন জুলাই
You come and mention, we will. Let it 14 to 18 monthly list. Huh?
ডেট করে দিক না
Chalo, item 19.
Next monthly list.
এনি ডেট মানে মান্থলি লিস্ট we are ready, only Mr. Lahiri, that is the principal
But
matter.
in the meantime, let the state take decision whom they will appoint to.
Here also board is the main
Board is the
respondent. State is not.
Is there transfer now?
Transfer by
5 years.
state
below 5 years.
state দাঁড়িয়ে
Special
থাকবে
ground.
It will be there in the list on 6th July. And we can take it up on 6th itself, Mr.
কবে রাখলেন জোসেফ
Combined list is 6th July. It will be there in 6th.
Under the heading forwarders, মানে same heading.
Whatever heading is there, it will, এটাকে তাহলে forwarders ওই application এর পরে লাগিয়ে দিও। আর যদি কোনো অন্য forwarders থাকে সেই গ্রুপে ঢুকিয়ে দিও। Yes, next. You আছে কি?
19, my lord, I'm for the petition.
You are there, 19.
Petitioner. Review petition, my lord. Order dated of your lordship dated 29th of
You-
January
You
2020.
preferred review application.
Yes.
And who prepared contempt?
Contempt by whom?
No, contempt that is.
Oh, contempt, no.
Oh, you
Oh,
want
contempt.
hearing.
No,
Lord, I'll solve the copy, my lord.
তাহলে you survey copy.
Yes.
We will regularize his engagement and hear the matter. Huh? When can you serve the copy? Tell us.
Today, my lord, today I will send. I shall send.
তাই বলে দি একেবারে তখন।
Amal can pass an order.
Yes.
There will be a problem for regulation.
কবে রাখতে বলুন।
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও।
এদিন বলবেন যে একটা
As no one appears on behalf of the state
পড়াশোনা করবো
we request Mr.
My lord, 1 week adjournment.
We request
না না
Mr.
2 weeks.
Oh, no, no, my lord, kindly, my lord, very hot matter, my lord.
Have you paid the deficit court fee?
Yes, I paid. I paid. There are only 7 days, my lord.
Appears.
No, my lord. 2 weeks.
আরে দাঁড়াও না।
কি দাদা, ছোট matter কিছুই নেই। Review petition, judge's discretion.
দেখি না পড়ে দেখি না কি আছে
Enter appearance on
দেখি
In this matter,
20, my lord, learned senior standing counsel, Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya is appearing for the university.
That Bardhaman University matter.
The regular
Already, Mr.
Finish it out. Standing council, that regularization.
Yes, my lord. And to
No,
judgment
Nilanjan Bhattacharya is university.
university.
Is for the state.
my lord,
State some. আবার copy দাও।
You give a copy.
My lord, yes, my lord.
Paper book is there, na?
A copy দিয়ে একটা পেপার বুক আছে হ্যাঁ পেপার বুক
Paper book আছে। ওকে দিয়ে দাও।
কপি দিয়ে দে দিচ্ছি এখনই তো হবে না জেরক্স করে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিস নো প্রবলেম এখন কি করে করবো মানে দ্যাট টু জাজমেন্ট মাই লর্ড ইওর লর্ডশিপ জাজমেন্ট এখন কি মামলা হবে না না মামলা হয়ে গেছে তারপরে তুমি দাঁড়াও
We know those. We gave you those judgments.
Yes,
You have not given us.
no
that.
no no my lord that is grateful your lordship মানে ইন কোর্স অফ দা my lord I
university.
আমার নাম
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, take the paper.
আমি দেবো কি করে এটা আমার
Huh?
এটা আমার
Oh.
তাহলে
extra copy there is no extra copy in course of the day
in course of a week
my lord এটা কত
ওই as
Actually, that's not.
আর নেই তো হ্যাঁ
Request Mr. Bhattacharya.
নোংরা নোংরা কপি কি কিনা জানবি কি করে এখন দেখে নিয়ে ছিল এই যে
he will argue if you require time he because Mr. Ninaljan Bhattacharya we have heard
yeah
let the state argue
yeah
if
yeah
required we will
yeah আরেকটা না আরেকটা বাস 26
Hey, Mr. Bhattacharya, item number 1 is an appeal by the state.
By the district inspector of school.
By the district inspector.
Murshidabad.
We will
instruction it will fix on the July in the meantime I
will be monthly list.
Monthly list my lord
Next monthly list.
You take note of that so that this is a state appeal.
Yes.
You take note of that. Obtain copy from the previous advocate and on the next date when it is taken up we will regularize your
এক নম্বর আইটেম তো এক নম্বর
item number 1 you take note collect the copy and enter appeal formal order recording we will do it
আরেকটা কিছু কপি দেবো না আরেকটা তুমি এটা টোকো 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 সব দিয়ে
আমি ভেবেছি সাপ্লিটা কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল। You are
I'm
there,
helpless.
Mr.
In this matter particular, I'm totally helpless.
You are helpless.
Totally helpless.
Why?
Normally I don't. But in this matter, I'm totally helpless at the instance of the other side. What is my matter? They claimed 8 katas of land to be thika or not to be thika to be decided. By that process, my 138 kata has been stalled. My prayer is, kindly keep 8 kata as it is and rest be released. But I cannot do anything any day. Always on the grounds or other, adjournment has been sought. And I never oppose in adjournment.
There is a delay petition.
Yes.
174 days.
অমিতাভ চৌধুরী, সম্রাট পাল, দীপায়ন কুন্ডু.
This is my only prayer.
Yes, madam, you are.
I'm for the Kolkata Municipal
They have
Corporation.
nothing to say. This is a formal party.
So you are for Sunidhi developer.
My lord.
And your other side who is creating problem is Biplab Bose.
My lord.
He is represented by Amitabh.
Doipan Kundu. Dipayan
Kundu.
And probably Vishwarup also there. Mr. Bhattacharya is also there.
Then why they are not happy?
Yeah, every day, not today. In their presence, I indicated this will be my prayer. You are claiming thika in respect to 8 kata, let it be decided. But don't, my other 100 katas don't put me on log 204 kata. Really, I am helpless. Section 5. The file could be. Everyone reply so far as section 5 is concerned.
Well, you are opposing section 5 also.
Yes. They have. Reason is only this, that this is my prayer. I repeatedly said I will not argue anything.
The section 5 is by Sunidhi. You are
Yes.
Delayed.
Delayed. That's why,
You are delayed.
yes, they file objection.
Oh, not they have filed them on court also.
Court also. In the court, it is beneficial for me. He said that his claim is 8 kata.
Then why did the single judge reject your prayer?
Not rejected. That is their petition.
Oh, achha.
Entirety has been staked. I cannot do anything with my other 200 acres land, 200 katas land.
State is also party.
Because it is thika land or not, that is the issue.
Controller of thika tenancy.
Yes.
Chief law officer, municipality is there. Yes. Land department, they have made party. Have you served upon the state?
Yes, yes. Long
Now
back.
in the change circumstances, you have to serve again.
State, nobody appeared.
Judge Chatterjee is correct, my lord. Even if they don't appear now, I have to serve. They are the writ petition.
Yeah.
39, 40, 43, 44, 46, 49, 50, 51, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 6, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78 with 79, 80, 81, 83, 5, 6.
My lord, item number 46, I am for the appellate statement. And just coming, my lord, it's called first. 46. Monthly list.
Who is your other side?
I do not know, my
What is state?
state.
Can help you. Who is your other side?
My lord, it is for read petitioner Mr. Borun Kumar Samanto.
What is the matter about?
My lord, no. My lord, kindly see the order.
Okay. Your Oh, this is Amitabh Chaudhary. University. You have been asked to reconsider.
Yes, my lord.
Then also
But as per the we are from day one, we are following the UGC guideline. And accordingly, UGC guideline, my lord, they all have revised payments, everything.
So say that about reconsidering. Why you are preferring AP?
My lord, I will inform the government official that to inform that.
Finance Department order dated 9 July 2023 set aside.
My lord.
That is if this is pertaining to issuance of stagnation increment.
Stagnation increment.
Now, who is for the each petitioner respondent?
My lord, as per paper, Borun Kumar Samanta, but
Paper, but was did we hear the matter?
my lord, if the other side came, then my lord, kindly take it.
So you please give a, we are every day calling findings. So please give a notice to Amitabh Chaudhary, BCKB, and Yorun Samant, the advocate in the
my lord, I will.
a notice, and when can you come and do it?
My lord, next week, tell him, my lord, if I do not find, I have to.
Oটা শুধু not this week করে item number 46. Give those
I will send, my lord.
those two letters and come back when all the companies fix. Why? Yeah. Yes, what do you want to say?
Your Lordship, I am appearing in item number 43 from side of respondent 3 to 11. The matter was taken up yesterday as well, but it is listed for petitioner argument and petitioner is not appearing in the matter.
Let us see, it is in the list. Follow the list. Next day, if they appear, we shall do it.
Surely, Lordship.
Okay, take your. What is happening in other courts also same.
But they have accepted, but they are now accepting service from day before yesterday, from Monday only.
They were
But
not
that-
accepting. We called them all before us.
Yes.
We called all